Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we return to our first playthrough of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Always great to have you here so early, Vanwa. Welcome in. Sorry we're late, and sorry for ending abruptly last night. To those who were there, my PC, after a long while, just reset itself. We used to get that problem when we had heat issues. But I since solved that by um exchanging replacing the thermal paste on the CPU and overall general cleaning. But it shut down for whatever reason. It reset all of a sudden yesterday. So that's concerning. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we just encountered a legend, S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself, who wants who wants the zone to be left alone, essentially. But obviously, that's not really going to happen right now, with everyone working for their own goals and aims for what they want the zone and the world to be. But there was a clear message from S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent when he told us to, fine, like, you'll see what I mean when you claim the data for the doctor. And we did. It is an idyllic place, this zone, this lab, the oasis. It was really great, so pretty. But then once we plucked the data from the installation, General Kenobi, welcome in. Dark Side, great to have you. We were just about to begin, and I'm just trying to refresh my memory as to what happened yesterday. Hope the audio's okay. I know the levels are okay. Uh, yeah. So we were talking about the illusion of it all. So, if I understand S.T.A.L.K.E.R correctly, the Shining Zone, all the miracles. He really believes C consciousness is dead. C consciousness should be dead. Why is there? Sorry, I just got distracted. There's a strange. Huh? Weird. There's like a lump. I think something bit me. Anyway, yeah. So if I understand S.T.A.L.K.E.R correctly, it's really just induced hallucinations, induced illusions. It's all fake. He believes C consciousness is really gone, and now it's just all smoke and mirrors. Or if there really is a remnant, they just promise a world of lies. Thank you for the feedback, Dark Side. See, this place, if you saw the screenshot during the loading, it looked so beautiful, but it was all just an induced hallucination. He bugged out. There was a bit of dialogue. Oh, shoot. I want to test it independently in Orbita. Okay, Orbita it is. See for yourself, but remember that you're either with me or against me. Kezi, thank you for the lurk and work. Take care at work and good luck. Thank you for being here. Yeah, okay. Well, at least Saralok, it was pretty clear. We're either with him or against him. We're gonna have to deal with him, Scar, Korshinov, all sorts of people who want different things for the zone. So to test it independently, do you mean what this station was supposed to be?
When I found this
There we
place,
go.
I realized the zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the Stalker program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
Okay, so he didn't trigger this dialogue once he went out. So a reload fixed it. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, because I thought it was very weird that he didn't have anything to say anymore after showing us this. Wait. So he just said I think we need a text log, but he just said that we he believes the zone will be okay or will be well like what the doc like one of the doctors said to us before about the whole, he went philosophical. What the doctor said about what we put into the zone, what it becomes, how we raise the zone. So in a way, like Strelok, he's saying if left alone, the zone could be like what we saw. Just so let it grow naturally. So perhaps it's like fighting against us in a way. Here, the question. The Shining Zone is a lie?
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down sea consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be... well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
What's the Stalker program again? Like he briefly touched upon it. To create zombification. Wait a minute. That is that like the accident? Oh, sorry. Like I was thinking about the zombies here that can't really, the actual zombies. Or do you mean like indoctrination, programming, sleeper agents, spies for sea consciousness? Yeah, but we're not the zombies we see, not the zombies we killed here, right? Because that one's just a messed up. It's what happens when the indoctrination goes wrong or they just get blasted by sea radiation. Okay, thanks. So yeah, it's spies for sea consciousness. It's the secret arm of the monolith.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
Well, we don't know exactly. We don't know what he's gonna do exactly. Like, how is he gonna? How does he plan to fight everyone?
I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
Get to orbit the station? Like many things in the zone, the Oasis wasn't what it seemed to be. I didn't find the so-called Klondike of artifacts there. Still, it might be a good idea to have a chat with Sidorovich. Dark's beacon with the coordinates for the entrance to Lab X3 could fetch a pretty penny. Strelok was hypnotized to kill Strelok, and that bugged out the programming. Was it because Strelok already got close to killing C consciousness, so to protect itself, C consciousness was like, kill yourself? And it just kind of reset him? I want to modify this exoskeleton. We're gonna modify it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Strelok did come close. So they panic, mass mind control. They didn't even realize that Strelok is one of the new agents. Ah, okay. So he told everyone, kill Strelok! Kill Strelok! But then he got hit by it as well. I just want to get to the road. I think it wraps all the way around. What the hell? That exoskeleton is gonna help us so much. The biggest challenge of this game has been encumbrance. How do I get out? Do I have to go down the ladder again? The whole... There we go. This guy is so engrossed in the whirly gig. Just staring at it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Your life is worth living. Don't step into that. It happened in the middle of their fight with Scar. Oh, so Clear Sky is kind of like a prequel then? So in the very beginning, Scar was sent to stop him by Clear Sky because Clear Sky didn't want that might cause a massive emission by approaching CNPP. So Clear Sky somehow knew that. Did they know that sea consciousness was gonna that a big change was gonna happen? Might cause a massive emission by approaching CNPP. So in general, they just thought people reaching the CNPP might just mess the zone up. In general. Guys, I'm just walking here. So, Scar, did he also get the directive to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Because you said he was hit during the fight. He seems like he has his own... Well, not really. He seems to be brainwashed somehow. Yeah. Shining zone. Maybe... Well, this game is very reliant on Clear Sky. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. So much of it is about Clear Sky. Are we almost there? The problem is it's the rookie village, so they might not be able to upgrade the exoskeleton. I need to find a competent technician. Maybe we can fast travel there. So Clear Sky didn't really balance the main story well. It is really just faction warfare. So it's like a bonus on top. Oh, here's some major story beats which we will explore in Stalker 2. So it's enough to just know that. So it's an important bit though that it kind of explains why, may explain why Scar is acting the way he's acting now. Because they were all hit by sea consciousness. S.T.A.L.K.E.R to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Scar to do something. Shining zone. Think of it, the lurk dark side. We're here. The weather's terrible, but we're here. What? Oh, medic.
Getting louder so the whole zone can hear you. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I wake up every time I hear a noise, thinking it's no zombies. They've killed all the sentries and now they are coming for me.
Good to see you. Looking for some more firepower? Not much work here, to be honest.
Well, I'm gonna give you some work if you can. Nope. Enhances your ability without the... Vivi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Thank you for bringing in some sparkles into the channel. We just got started. You're just resting? Rest well and hope we can help you rest as well. Let's try and upgrade this thing of mine. What's the one for running? Enhances your ability without the added burden of increased weight. Lead containers. Filters. Helmet. Hydraulic amplifiers for servos. Oh, we need this. Man. Who can upgrade this? Your niece and nephew are here at your place for a week with family? Aww. Sounds wholesome, Vivi. Have a great time with your niece and nephew and the rest of your family. Seems like it's gonna be a busy week.
Happy to help.
Scar was a mercenary. He got... Right. He got fished out by someone from Clear Sky. Main motivation even before that was to not let his brain be cooked by emissions, as he is both weirdly resistant to them and they are slowly cooking his brain. Right, they were wondering like, how did this guy survive the mission? So he had personal interest in not allowing super mission to happen. And somehow he survived the mission. Where's Sidorovich? The cat job finally have closure. Didn't get it. But it's good because you have the other job probs. Yeah, just keep at it, Vivi.
You gotta think twice before heading out there nowadays.
You got this. When one door closes, and I believe you will be able to get it. All that effort is not gonna go to waste. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi.
You are alive.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you is a whole different story. Unless you grab the Psi installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
It's amazing that we gave the coordinates before he paid us. Are you okay, Sidorovich?
You are alive. So it's like this. Good hunting, Stalker.
Too much money. He was fighting his inner greed frog. Yeah, he was calculating. Should I have given him this much money? Should I? Should I? Should I? I had to skip it manually.
Hey, where the long faces? Let me see you go.
Five, 5, 6, 9x39. Where's my 9x39? Oh, we actually went through our stash of 9x39. 5, 5, 6. Just armor piercing rounds. Okay. We have to eat to sleep. $400 plus Vintar bullets? You mean the 9x39? Or the 7.62? Ah, okay, 9x39. Yeah, in total, we're good. We have a lot of armor piercing rounds. Lavina. Ah, the red one, 7.62. Yeah, okay. This one. You have 7.62 by 3.9 and 7.62 by 5.4. I like these weapons though. Got used to them. We're good. What's going on outside? I was sleeping here. Good morning. Good job. Good job. Good job, boys.
Good job.
What the? What the hell were they fighting? Monolith? Maybe. Roughly the same. It's not that much of a difference in distance. With a cartridge from X3 in my possession, I'm now heading to Orbita Station. Beneath it is the underground laboratory X15, where Kaimanov once tried to establish a connection to the new sphere. According to the doctor, what I'll find there could either prove or disprove the representative's claims about subtle matter. Although Kaimanov himself saw nothing resembling life in the new sphere during his tender in X15, the emergence of the zone could have changed everything. Yeah, like are they just recordings? Or are they actually in the new sphere? I feel like it's all just illusions. And the question then becomes, should we all just live in an illusion? Did they just spawn? Oh, I remember that house on stilts. Too late. What's with the music? It seems I've been here before. Question mark? Well, it was already marked. It wasn't a question mark, so we were there before. Maybe where we got betrayed. No. This was a mistake. We're fast traveling. Fast traveling from Newbie Village. Rookie Village. Close enough. Chemical plant though. We can't travel to the chemical plant. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah, the ward has such a central location.
Everyone stay put.
I mean, Go, go, go. I don't want to bother you guys. I might get sniped. I doubt there's a way, but let's try. If not, we have to fast travel to the other side, then work our way back in. Message to a guide. No comms here. Guess I'll be talking to myself. When you told me about this pipe, why the hell didn't you say it smells like flesh ass? Who's gonna let me into a bar sticking like this? Drinks are on you. Some guide you are. Damn it. Ugh. This is where we entered from. Yep. Oh man. Fudge. We do have to quick travel. Unless I break the game. Will our mod break the game? We're not supposed to be here. But in reality, even I might be able to climb that gate. Dude, we're like out of bounds now. Looks like they forgot to cover that part of the gate with barbed wire. Now the $1,000,000 question. Can you get across? There are dead people here. DLC? Yo, just a free artifact. Uh... Maybe we just only carry what we need. Oh, fudge me. It spawned some people. Look at this guy ducking and weaving. Shit. Military. Thank you for the lurk, Vanua. Now, what's this all about? Just radio protection? All that for radio protection? Dude, this forest is just literally the burning forest. There's your stop. I need to remember my hotkeys. 5 grenade, 6 bolt. We made it thanks to the mod which allows us to climb a freaking gate. Well, shit. This is the exit. Uh-oh. Oh no, never mind.
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
All right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
No artifact zone. Um, maybe this was a mistake. He said yes. Very precise instructions. Ah, shit. One of these things. Hold up. Come on, I got you.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful psi conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited.
Us, the
Activate the
idiot.
antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply. Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input
You'd be
required.
messed set up. Dr. Kamenov's diary, June 1996. Found among the papers at Orbita Station. Obtained the Alpha, a product of the Caribbean experiment. Oh, our artifact. This remarkable artifact possesses the unique ability to convert biological alpha C radiation into electromagnetic beta C and vice versa. This discovery significantly expands our technological capabilities, allowing us to utilize existing equipment safely and paving the way for groundbreaking innovations. Are we in the threshold of accessing the noosphere? Nope. No way. Creating a stable channel for data reception is turning out to be a real challenge, mainly because the ionosphere noosphere barrier turned out to be way more energetically stable than I expected. I'm considering these options. First, I could crank up the intensity until it fries the brain. Second, I could explore the possibility of linking several consciousnesses together. The third option, which is a bit out there, involves using the signature imprint, not just as a channel key, but as a way to create a mediator within the noosphere itself. Data would flow directly to the mediator, eliminating the need to penetrate the barrier and drastically cutting down on energy consumption. Sounds pretty slick, right? Problem is, how do we retrieve the data from the mediator? If we can figure out how to set up the source mediator system as a superposition, thus getting around the barrier, then we'll be rolling in it. As enticing as it sounds, it's implausible for the time being. I'll focus on the first two options for now. Nice. So we have to clear out all the biologicals, including ourselves. Seems simple enough for a stalker to do. Damn. Glass shaft. Drop it. So he keeps it on, huh? I thought it would be a temporary thing. Well, he did drop it after all. Too bad we don't have much mutant variety here. What's down here? That's new. Never noticed the spider. Oh shit. I got impatient. Did he pull my gun through the... I was worried about the game bugging out and I thought my gun clipped through the box. Hope not. Fuck. Where is it? How do I stop him from using my own gun against me? It's not over yet.
Cold. Dark. Can't see anything.
Welcome back, Manwa. Where's my revolver? I forgot to repair stuff. Near the door? Ah, there it is. Thank you.
I've tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X-15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
What? My brain! You can pick them up right after he pulled. There's a window before Burr starts flying it. Ah, yeah, I think I did notice that. It was on the ground and then it started floating. I just have a hard time finding it when he pulls it. Decommissioning notice found among the papers at Orbita Station. Following 3 recent incidents involving biological sea threats, Floor B2 is now closed until further notice. Entry to this area is strictly prohibited except for emergencies. In the event of emergency, use the code 4221 for access. Ah, that's the door we encountered. For further inquiries, contact First Assistant Dorosh. We missed part 2, I think. Fall of 1996. We're missing a year. Found among the papers at Orbita Station. Currently pursuing the first option at Orbita Station X15. Setting up a pod for myself. In theory, everything should work. Producing a signature imprint at the station in Lab X3 is quite the ordeal, of course. I'd have to bend the rules and request additional biosamples for the incubator down in the mine from Lab Assistant Burnov. The thought of spending 2 hours in a dry aquarium myself isn't exactly thrilling. One thing is certain. The prototype pod offers more than just observation of the noosphere. These sessions feel more like lucid dreams, where I sense the potential to influence those entities, albeit limited to one synapse. Alas, potential is the key word here. We're clearly lacking sufficient energy to reach full interaction. It would take way more than one doctor's mind in a single pod to achieve that level of engagement. Upon hearing my thoughts, Valentin Dallin crunched the numbers and designed the specifications for an 8-pod system. That means we're about to take a leap of faith and explore my second option to contact the noosphere. What will come of it? Only time will tell. Time for a trip. Dude, we're gonna be uploaded into the Ark. It's gonna be a Soma moment. Strider.
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
Man.
We were too late.
What happened to my men?
They're under control of the monolith. I'm sorry, Strider.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon and SOA teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, SOA 345. Low ladder run.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
That was the day the sea fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy, Skiff. I just hope he has survived and has forgiven us. You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. A reminder from that day. I genuinely believed that I would never be a puppet again. I'm sorry, brothers. We have failed. Forgive me. And forgive me for everything you must do now. It was a worthy try, Skiff. Thank you. Stay strong.
Welcome in, Skiff. Now, what was that?
This rocket ain't gonna take you into the noosphere. Open up.
Hux. What are you doing here?
Well, well. What a meeting. A good man in a tight spot. You don't give up easy, huh? Well, keep sniffing around. Hey, is it just me, or are you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider, how'd you get here? Strider! Strider! Have you boys seen Strider around here? Strider! Strider! Turns out there is life in the noosphere. Can you believe it?
Or is just our imagination? I don't know exactly how Skiff felt. Exactly. Skiff knows that best.
I guess so. It's hard to digest at first.
But this time it's all different, right? Let me guess. It wasn't the most pleasant conversation in your life?
Strider deserved a better fate.
We all deserve better, Skiff. The Shining. We will get rid of the darkness that imprisons us, preventing us from hearing each other. Imagine an eternal spring, Skiff. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
Spark and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, I'm already leaning towards E. Yeah, I'd rather not be connected to the global chat of humanity. No thanks.
I won't be a part of this. Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other. Then there won't be peace for us. Not even in death.
You know, all this time, you've been a talisman to us. Someone truly inspiring. I believed in you. But you turned out to be a forgery. That's why you didn't get it. Shut
No,
the door!
I don't get it.
You're not.
I still don't get it, honestly. I'd rather believe in something real. Yeah, Vanwa was explaining to us about the noosphere. And I found it pretty interesting. Not just the noosphere, but also the discussion that the doctor in the game brought up about how the zone is kind of like a living entity that was experimented on, tortured, filled with the worst dregs of humanity, filled with betrayal and everything. And in a way, it's also like a analogous to how we kind of put that kind of energy into the world, the real world, shaping that environment. So I was kind of in agreement with Strider in terms of, well, in a way, leaving the zone alone. Because everyone's trying to shape it and control it, and all it's doing is making it worse. And after we saw that illusion, it's just, I don't trust that even if Strider is wrong, and that sea consciousness is not actually gone, and that they're actually in the noosphere, there's just still so much in terms of like how much of it is real or not. But that's not even the question anymore when it comes to the noosphere. Instead of asking what is real or not, it's what can we make real? What truth do we turn into reality? And that's kind of terrifying. She? Did I say she? Sorry, maybe I slurred a bit there. But yeah, what reality do we want to make real? And for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it's the Shining Zone. Oh, it's she in Ukrainian. Ah, okay. That even makes more sense. And it's like if you're treating it as a living character, an entity. Starla calls it she too. I didn't catch that. I don't know if I just missed that or if he hasn't called it she yet. It gets deeper actually with the more cutscenes to understand. Yeah, and not just more cutscenes, but also understanding the actual concept of the noosphere beyond the game. It's very missable, but at least I was able to get the gist of it from the Doctor plus Strelok, that they're kind of seeing the zone as a living entity that we've shaped. And a clear example was Tiger, and I kind of resonated with that. When we saw the blind dog and the pseudo dog that was sleeping in peace, it's like, aw. So I like that scene from the Doctor, because I felt throughout, even since the first game, okay, I felt so terrible killing the pseudo dogs. Lushy Penny, welcome in. The blind dogs. You know, it's always so sad, but it's and part of me was thinking, they're just hungry. Humanity's just terrible around them, and then they're protecting their territory, and here we are stepping into it. So to see that with a Doctor and to use that as an example for how she, the zone, could be different, that was interesting. But yeah, these are like really high concept stuff, and it's still a lot to wrap my head around. But clearly something happened to Scar in Clear Sky that has really shaped him as a person now, and he's very clear about that shining zone. And why I chose Strelok's path in the end is just that we've seen too many lies, too many illusions, and we've seen, you know, the emissions as a response to humanity trying to connect and control and believing that they can understand and control and shape reality for themselves. But this would be a reality shaped by the few. And I can't really impose that upon the rest of the world, really. Or even just within the people in the zone. You know, people believing that this is how life should be for everyone. I can't really trust people to do that, especially like Scar, who may have been hit by the emission, though we don't know that as we know that as a player. But if a role-playing skiff, what does he really have to go on? What has been shown to him? And most of it has been illusions. But they never been their true selves, though. Same with Dogs and Wolves, but much more time. Scar is such a cool story, though. You will see that too. For that, you need Scar story. Yeah, well, the game made us choose, and we're going with this for our first ending. For our first path, really. What the shit? Check your mission. Oh, get out of X15 lab without attracting attention. Okay, sorry. I was like, I didn't look at the objectives. Oh, you're still good. No, it might be one of those things where I reach the end, and then it fails it at the end. Like it doesn't fail right away. Oh, this one fails right away. Okay, noted. Noted. But yes, Scar is intentionally difficult to read and understand. Remember, it's still a stealth mission if they don't leave witnesses. His brain definitely went by a lot of things. He's so obsessed about this shining zone, and I can understand, especially if his brain's been so cooked. Again, and to leave reality shaped by people like Scar, it's difficult to trust, really. He's literally cooked. Who knows? Still under the influence of sea consciousness, even. Or is he? That's a good yeah, we don't know. All we know is as a player that he was hit by the super emission and somehow survived. Dude, he didn't even see the door open. Hello? Dude, his name's Fubar. Indeed, the situation for him is Fubar. For those who don't know, it is military slang for fudged up beyond all reason. Things have gone Fubar, sir. Skiff's escaped and he's taking us out one by one. Situation here is Fubar. Bald. Is that what happens when you get hit by an emission? Well, I mean, radiation does make you go bald, and I guess the emission is kind of like a C radiation. Nope. Don't turn around. Four two. What's the code again? Shit. 4221. 4221. Just leave? But I want to explore. I got a code for this door. I want to see what's behind the door.
Why do you scientists always have to make
Scar!
it so complicated? Faith is about believing in spite of something, Mr. Ozevsky, not because of it. Otherwise, what's the point? I need to know for sure.
He's working with this dude, right?
If you prefer knowing to believing, see for yourself.
Oh, he put him here. This is how he made him believe. What did Ozersky see?
Well, I didn't expect to see a familiar face here.
Topol?
How's it going? Topol? Is that really you? Who else?
It's so fake.
I want to make sure. Tell me this. During our time in the bunker, someone saved you and your crew from a controller. Who was it?
Degtyarev?
I'll
Degtyarev.
never forget something like that. It was
I remember a mission like that.
Degtyarev. You really are still alive.
But that still could be made out of his own
As you can
memories.
see, Professor, fate is always rewarded. Are you ready to take action?
We can always come back. That's the thing with me. I'm never gonna come back. Once I leave the zone, I'm never gonna come back. Why does this look... It looks similar to the arena. Yo, what? Why was there's an eye symbol? I've never seen that eye symbol. Was the arena an X-Lab? Look closely. I'm trying. Hey! We got out. So it was a way out. It was a way out. GG. So that code was worth it. Hells yeah. Alright, we're out. Ew. What? I have to pass through those rats. Oh, the pseudo giant fight. Well, all the locations are kind of blurring together. What am I supposed to do? Fudge it. Fire in the hole. It shouldn't have worked. It... Really? I've done that before to other rats. But it worked. Yep, I ain't complaining. Oh, dude, this... Oh! This guy fell through the shaft. It's so dark! They're not camping this area? Lucky. Ha!
Skiff, I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need. Get going. I'll contact you later.
Skip, this is Sherba. You got me those collars and took care of the jammer, remember?
Yeah.
You've made remarkable progress since then, and I'd like to show you the results. I've even prepared a little bonus for your contribution. Drop by my lab when you've got a moment. You'll see.
The Callers dude started from a optional document. I hope it's a good reward. No, I didn't destroy it. I didn't have the option to. It was bugged. Like we listened to the old doctor's voice log, and he said crank it up to full if you want to destroy it. But we didn't have the option. Yes, I smashed. That is the quest, right? We smash it. We smashed it. Ah, okay, yeah, we smashed it. We didn't crank it up. Okay. How do I... Yeah, I remember now. Like the option was instead of smashing it, crank it up. But we didn't get that option, so we just smashed it. I've been looking forward to that. No! No damage. Can we cut through this burning forest? Ah! Yeah, it was the old doctor's way of stopping the experiment. Because he became jaded by it. Disillusioned by it. His work on the Callers is what really, among other things, drove him to alcoholism and depression, right? Yeah, so we were able to free it because it is a doctor's way of putting it to bed but not outright destroying it. So a half measure.
Hey, Stalker. Come have a seat. Let's talk.
Okay, random encounter.
My damn detector's no good. You don't have a spare one, do you?
Oh, fudge. Why would I be carrying an extra... No, I'm not giving my Veles detector.
I don't carry an extra detector on me.
No? Okay. How about we just sit and chat then? If you've got any questions, just ask. I know this area like the back of my hand.
Burning forest. Perun's
Tell me
Hill.
about Perrin's Hill.
That's an interesting place, all right. There were some pre-Christian totems there.
Yo, is this
no
like
one knows who made them or
Chornobyl
why.
lore?
They were there long before the zone.
Real world lore?
Someone named it after the Slavic god of lightning, because it got struck by electrodes during an emission, and the name stuck. They say the anomalies there are powerful. That means good artifacts, too. I'm thinking about doing a little recon there as soon as I fix this damn detector.
What do you know about the Krug antenna complex?
That godforsaken shithole? Bloodsuckers used to nest in its basements. They'd go hunting stalkers in the
Did
dead
we
of
go
night,
here
then haul their
before?
victims back there. I heard
I remember a
Dexter was
basement
the
full
one
of
who took the damn
bloodsuckers.
vermin out,
Yeah,
and
Dektyarov.
single-handedly at that. He suffocated most of them with
No, I was
gas.
with
The
someone.
ones that were tough enough to survive, he filled full of lead.
Well,
But
the
no
story
one
didn't
dared
include the
approach
other
him.
dude.
One of our vets said he heard wailing and blood-curdling screams coming from inside. I don't know if it's true, and I ain't planning to find out.
I remember we worked with someone whose idea was to use the gas.
What can you tell me about the cemetery?
There's some bad shit going down there, I tell ya. Every time you pass it, you see one or two empty graves. It's no use filling them. There will just be a new one there the next
Oh, that's
day.
kind of creepy.
Every grave is just waiting for someone to lie in it, and after a couple of days, it'll find them. So, unless you fancy becoming a grave dweller, stay as far from those graves
The
as
timing of
possible.
that lightning strike. Stay away from the graves. Kakum.
What do you know about the school?
They say there are ghosts inside. They make all kinds of noise, they throw things at you.
Uh-huh.
No one in their right mind would go there. But there was one stalker, they called him Hermit. Well, he was a real weirdo. He used to go in there empty-handed, just like that, no gun or proper gear. Maybe he was hiding some loot there, or just trying his luck. I don't know.
Why is that also kind of familiar?
Good luck.
We're here. Whoa.
Hey, looking for some vodka?
Dvupalov.
Forgive me for being blunt, but my life is far more valuable than yours.
Did I
The ability
ask?
to scout, shoot straight, find things. Frankly, that's not a particularly unique skill set. Besides, you guys have a lot of internal competition. Me, on the other hand, being able to transmute the zone's mercury into the gold of earthly delights, that's an invaluable skill.
Your magic vodka? Thanks.
Stop by again. We'll have another. Hold on, Skiff. Here, take it. A little magic for you.
Why would I need your vodka?
Take it. It might come in handy.
Yeah, it was like a different voice actor. I think sometimes when you ask what's up in the zone, it changes to a generic NPC.
That vodka. You know, the magic stuff.
Yes.
That vodka. You know, the magic stuff.
He's gonna take over the world. What the shit?
The scientists at Malachite and S.T.A.L.K.E.R never even dreamed of such a thing. Some were probably too scared to even walk past the cages, while others probably blew all their funding on the cages alone. But give the right kind of man a firm spot on which to stand, and he'll turn the zone upside down, all by himself. Of course, this is only the beginning. The toughest challenges still lie ahead. But everything will work out.
The balls on this guy.
So what are you gonna do now?
Itching to see it, are you? I'm right there with you. But we'll get to the real heart of my research a bit later. You may collect your reward for now. Proceed to the right-hand section of the lab, all the way to the back room.
All the way to the back room? He's gonna use it to test us. This jerk. Asshole. I bet he's gonna turn on us. We're the final test. To see if he can actually control them. And like an idiot, we're gonna do it anyway. Because the quest demands it. Yo, Neko!
I wasn't being entirely honest.
I think we're just getting betrayed.
Is a reward for me as well. It's a reward for all the effort I've put into this. I failed to persuade Chornobyl.
Hold on, chat.
Work, so
I can't
decided
pause
to take
this.
matters into my own hands. I'm going to create my own Faust.
Whoa, whoa.
And unlike the professor, I'll be able to control him.
Okay. Yo, welcome in, Nekotomic. Nekotomic, my friends, one of my favorite streamers, is back. After months of a months-long break, Nekotomic is finally back streaming. Jokunen1, welcome in. Nekotomic, welcome in. And people who came in the raid, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we are playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Heart of Chornobyl for the first time. We are more than halfway through the story, so spoilers alert. Major spoilers, especially in terms of the main story if you want to do this yourself. I remember Neko played this before. I distinctly remember you, Neko, tossing bolts at people's faces. Good luck with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. The game was so tricky when you played it. It is a pretty tricky game in many ways, but they've patched it since then, and we've kind of modded it so to get the gameplay, to wrangle the gameplay to our preferences, and it's been a very interesting ride so far. Especially someone who's just been focusing on the story mostly. Like the open world aspects, maybe I haven't really been engaging with them, but we've been doing all the main stories and the side quests. But hope you've been enjoying Chronos. I just been lurking because I do want to play Chronos myself. I heard great things about it, and it looked great. It looked great. The last time also Neko streams to chat. If you have not checked out Nekotomic, give her a follow. She also does YouTube reviews. Great taste in games. And as you can see, she's currently going through Chronos. If you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Thank you for bringing in your community, Neko. And again, welcome back. Hope to catch your streams next time. So right now, what's happening is that we're getting stabbed in the butt. And what if I... Okay. Yo, doctor's saving our lives. Sea protection? Glug, glug, glug. Why didn't it drink?
According to my calculations, the sea exposure should have had an effect on him by now. I don't understand. I told you, that vodka is pure magic. You old prick! You've ruined your own life, and now you want to ruin mine too. Get him!
No! Not the doctor! Ah! I panicked. I want to save Duvopalov. How am I supposed to fight 3 of them? Ah, what the shit? Why are they stinky? No! Thank you for the lurk, Manawa! Fatal mistake of getting your game released a Silksong. Yeah, it's like Grand Theft Auto, right? They released it the same time as Silksong. They did not read the room in terms of releasing. What was he supposed to do? That's freaking stun locked. Yeah, but I hope Chronos does well. It is a different game from Silksong, but Silksong is still such a major release. The release is just viral in and of itself. So I don't know if Chronos ever stood a chance, but I'd love to play it for myself. What?
I'm too busy.
We're gonna do it for Duvapalov, chat. Can I save? Okay. Shit, we got an ad break.
I'm going to create my own Faust. And, unlike the professor, I'll be able to control him. Now let's get started. According to my calculations, the sea exposure should have had an effect on him by now. I don't understand. I told you, that vodka is pure magic.
Who opens the door for us, though?
You old prick! You've ruined your own life, and now you want to ruin mine too. Get him!
That's funny. No, he could have killed us there. Good thing it's relatively easy to dodge. You just have to sidestep. Welcome back from the ad break. Ooh, booty. Mutant booty. Where's the third color?
Look who's coming to save the day! What on earth do you need him for, Skiff? He squandered his talent, but I can still achieve so much I'm capable of.
I've seen what you're capable of.
Countless scientists would give anything to do the same. And every single one of them would be overjoyed to take your place. I didn't come to the zone to push pencils. I wanted
Well,
to
maybe you
achieve
should have
something
thought
great.
twice about conducting your experiment like that.
Of greatness.
Who cares? We're creating life here, a new life. If that isn't the reason we're here in the zone, then what is? You've told me about S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and the other stalkers. They've done even worse things to achieve their goals. And yet everyone knows their names. You must understand me, Skiff. You're no different after all.
What would you do here, chat? For me, a more interesting option is to let him go. Both? No, I'm so curious about... Well, the thing is, he shouldn't have conducted the experiment that way. Okay? If he talked to us about it and said that, hey, I need to test this out, that's not the way to test it. Like, why did he have to go through the whole supervillain, haha, you are part of the experiment now, ha ha ha. That was like, okay. Villain origin story. Yeah, I think this is more interesting. Because your finish is just... We just kill him, and that's it. We'll never see him in the game again. The question is, what will happen to Duvopalov?
I couldn't care less about your goals. But I know you won't be able to replicate this experiment. Get lost.
Is he... He's gonna shoot him? Size and relief? Yeah, you know, maybe you should change your experiment methods. You know, that's the thing. I believed in your research, but the way you conducted it was just terrible, man. Terrible. It's not how you conduct the experiment.
I wanted to make a difference, to change something about the zone. In the end, I couldn't even get promoted. My career is over. That enough news for you?
You could still continue your research, just don't drag people into it like that and use them as live bait for whatever experiments you have cooking.
I wanted to make a difference, to change something about the zone.
I should have listened to Goddam and shut those goddamn colors off. But I kept putting it off and putting it off. I even got Sherba mixed up in the whole mess.
He got off way too easy.
I hope they get to make amends.
That's one way of looking at it. He's gonna have to live with it. Alright, we'll work something out. Just do us both a favor and don't come back. I've got plenty on my plate without you. But here, take this. You did help me after
You know, maybe this is good for both of them. Maybe they're both gonna figure shit out. Yo, we got a Gauss gun!
Hey, looking for some vodka?
The Leash Project experiments are finally over, hopefully.
Everything you do in the zone has a price. And you're fortunate if it's measured in coupons alone.
That's a good line.
Stop by again. We'll have another.
Worth it. And now that I don't regret this decision.
I wanted to
It's
make
like
a difference, to change
they're kind of
something
like
about
reflections
the
of each other.
zone. In the end, I couldn't even get promoted.
And he's gonna
My
learn.
career is over. That enough news for you?
Just work on your experimental methods. Jesus Christ. Could have worked something out. Not like this. But they're gonna help each other out. I'm hopeful about it. I think they'll work it out. They'll be good for each other. And they're gonna do great things together. In Stalker 3? Question mark? Yeah, in 10 years, they'll probably be together and say, "Yo, we did a breakthrough." Because I feel like they need each other. That's my feeling. Those two need each other. S.T.A.L.K.E.R has figured out how to pinpoint the location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. Simply activating the neuroprogrammers in Lab X3 should do the trick. The problem is, the lab's controlled by the Ward. Naturally, I'm the one who has to make it happen. Not him, because... why? What's coming with the update? New content? We can't even get the Malachite anymore because... no, we can. But there isn't any fast travel, so... guess we're hoofing it. 2 kilometers? Go ahead, Skiff. That means we have to finish this game before the update hits. Because all our mods are gonna get borked again. What's the one thing that you're what's the one thing in the new update that you're looking forward to the most? Like, what changes are you looking forward to the most? Dude, everyone is gonna be out to kill us now. Oh yeah. Binoculars. Night vision is something that I was debating whether I wanted to include in a mod. Oh, I've been here before. I dropped my shit here. Yeah, I was planning to mod it in because I remember Stalker, Metro Exodus had night vision goggles. Thought that would be cool, but, well. Because the game is so goddamn dark all the time. It's like my light is on 90% of the time. Oh yeah, the night vision effect with the glowing eyes. That would be cool. Binoculars are okay, I guess. But I've been using this as binoculars. Yeah. The reflective eyes. That would be such a cool effect. Developed in the zone and incorporating an electromagnetic bullet acceleration system, the sniper rifle is used exclusively within the zone. Sometimes the scope is just attached to a heavy gun. Yeah. It'd be nice to have dedicated binoculars. But I do wonder how different the game is now compared to launch day. Because I never played this during launch day. I know Necatomic did. Wild and free. Wild and free sounds kind of fun. Calmer, not completely though. Or do you mean wild and free like there were just so many bugs? Okay, 10 suckers hunting you isn't much fun. Okay, that kind of wild and free. Oh Jesus, it's one of these things. It's like the thing S.T.A.L.K.E.R was taken from. A corpse wagon. Whirligigs. Question mark? Huh? Ah! We didn't even see it coming! Now it's there. You're not getting me! These artifacts don't belong to you! We looked for the tattoo but couldn't find it. Which tattoo? Of the Zone God? Almost there. Can we drop by Malachite? Are we still welcome there? Oh, the Stalker program tattoo. Oh. Yeah, in the corpse wagon. Would make sense, actually. No. No. Villa spot? That area? Not to hit them. Got it. I'm just so used to relying on my anomaly sense and bolts. Nah. But you are right. You are right. It makes more sense to use the Velas detector. We have it anyway. We're not using it. I was so disappointed in that scammer. The one telling people to trust in their stalker senses. I thought he'd... Like, I let him scam us once or twice. And I was waiting for him to impress us. Like, scam us even better. But no, it just ended up in a fight. And then he died. GG. Okay, I don't think Malachi likes us. Yeah, Lex. Is this the hostile zone now? Can I still go to my stash? Fireplace is different. Yeah, these guys. If I enter through here, it should be fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got hit by that bug in an earlier place. The slag heap in garbage, I think. There was a random hostile, and then he shot at us, and then we defended ourselves, but it ended up making everyone in the camp hostile. It's really it's a terrible bug.
The Institute didn't prepare me for this. And all those emissions.
Oops. Do I want to use the Gauss gun? 10 batteries. Sure, why let's take it out for a spin. Can the guy here modify this? Check it out.
More work? No rush.
More work? Cannot install this up. So annoying.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Nope. I really don't have any bullets.
More work? No rush.
61,000 to repair everything.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Only the first. Tough luck, buddy.
Hello. Here's... Have a nice...
More work? No rush.
Pain.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
The Institute didn't prepare me for this. And all those emissions.
Hunger. Hungry. All right, let's go. Damn, are we in Fallout? Such a satisfying reload with that revolver.
Are you at the TCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
I've got a warden pass. I'll try the front door.
In that case, you can ask your ward friends to show you the Project Fiber files.
Project Fiber. Hey, more lower? Let's go. So freaking dark. Your voice is kind of far away. It's not working.
What kind of facility is this? Calm down. I've got a pass.
What? Why is he hostile? Okay.
Show me your pass.
Here.
All good. What's the purpose of your visit?
They didn't get the
I want to know
memo.
more about Project Fiber.
I see. Just a moment.
Maybe they got the memo, chat. Maybe they did get the memo. What?
I need cover!
It's okay, we're just waking up. They will stand no chance once the coffee courses through our veins. Well, that's a waste. How long does it take to charge? You're just spawning out of nowhere. Is Gauss silent? I don't think so. But those, sir, that is a new wave of enemies that spawned, and we were behind cover, so the mod probably took that into account.
Something's not right.
What a throw. I didn't think that would work. We keep picking up shit that we don't need. Ruthie? Ruthie, welcome in. You're just in time for some action-packed gameplay. How are you doing, Ruthie? What's this guy doing? But it didn't show up as green. Was, yep. If not green, shoot.
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel.
What is Project Fiber?
With lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center, the heart of X Network.
Oops. There, Project Fiber report. Conveniently there for us. But let me give a shout out, Ruthie. Chat. Ah. I swear I'm awake, chat. Ruthie has been playing 3 scary games. Also plays a lot of FPSs. Thank you for being here, Ruthie. Ugh. Anytime. It's the least I can do. Glad to have you here. Alright, Project Fiber report. Project Fiber current status. Since its inception in 1966 by the young and gifted Associate Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sounds like a Metal Gear character. Project IRCD-1, Individual Remote Communication Device, also known as Unit Fiber-1P, has encountered persistent challenges in advancing beyond rudimentary experimental stages until present. Is this related to the Shagohod? Despite the project's official suspension due to technical constraints, such as limited range and susceptibility to interference, Professor Kalancha succeeded in making notable progress by refining and calibrating the equipment to establish a link with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Program Control Center. This breakthrough revitalized efforts in exploring the transmission and reception of cognitive information over extended distances by leveraging principles of biological radio wave propagation. I need to read that again. I was thinking of Sokolov. Individual remote communication device. The last sentence, breakthrough revitalized efforts in exploring the transmission of reception of cognitive information over extended distances by leveraging principles of biological radio wave propagation. It sounds like biological telephone. It's a biological cell phone or a biological messenger service. To what end, though? Didn't know about FUBAR, by the way. Nice. Nice. We all learn things every day. I don't remember where I learned it from. I learned it from a movie. I just forget which one. It is a military film. Was it Black Hawk Down? Beep. Yo! That's the same room that you get a flashback in, I think, with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Was it? Or am I mixing up games again? Which game had us sitting in a chair being brainwashed by multiple monitors? It's not a new thing. I just remember in the games, sitting in a chair, being exposed to this. Like, it is a big revelation. I just can't remember if it was Stalker or another game.
So, what do you see? Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair.
Right. Have a seat.
What?
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
We're getting into pods. We're getting into chairs.
Yep.
Push the button.
And we're gonna get... What? Hi.
Can you see me? Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
Dark One?
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the ward wants to do with it. Anyway.
Dark One, Metro reference.
Won't be long before he sniffs you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
Oh, well, Stalker program, right? Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Everyone sat here. Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Talking to bodies like Scar. Dude, everyone's just cooked in this place.
I managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The Stalker program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R's territory.
Yo, Dektirev's time.
I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast.
Finally, Dektirev.
So much noise that all the ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
But now, the big question, what is Dektirev doing in the freaking zone again? Didn't he report back to the Ukrainian Secret Service? Maybe they sent him back. I remember one of the final missions with a squad, helicopter. We saved S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Gauss gun's so cool. But I should really save it. It's like pretty much one shot, one kill. Save it for a boss. It's like a Resident Evil Magnum. Uh-oh. Cutscene gun. Even cutscene skiff is just terrible at stealth. Actually, I have not been flashbanged in game. That's new. I hate cutscene incapacitation.
What's wrong with you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. Helped Strider got mixed up with S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around the campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol. I've been ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word.
Not really.
The Dark One and S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
How did he know?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. An agent of sea consciousness?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is an agent?
Oh yes, Skip doesn't know.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
Wait, there's a lot to... I wish there was a text log. Yeah, that's... I like this guy's delivery. The voice actor of this dude. I'm liking Korshunov's monologues and delivery. Ugh. Okay, again, role-playing a skiff. Because player knows a bit too much. Skiff, what does he know? All he has is the word of this dude. All agents of sea consciousness. More houses are gonna burn if we let them run free. And Ward is basically to cover up that... Cover up. Tie up loose ends. Cover up Project X. What do we have to go on? Okay, first off, this is a bit confusing to me. Escape. It's a spark sign. Shouldn't that be S.T.A.L.K.E.'s face? Because we had an option before to choose between S.T.A.L.K.E. and Spark. And it is between a star and S.T.A.L.K.E.'s face. Now, I'm not your enemy. That symbol is Ward? So it's like we're choosing points for Ward or points for Spark? He wants to get his house back or have something for it. He told you that that will continue. Yeah, that one. Like he mentioned what happened to us. Our house burned down. And he believes this is all cause of agents of sea consciousness doing shit, compromising the world outside of the zone. So he believes he's putting a stop to that. Yeah. So where Skiff is now. he did say he'll see things through to the end. Because on top of losing his house, which my speculation was, it was just the straw that broke the camel's back. He was going through a lot of shit. Probably suffering from PTSD, former military, lots of baggage. So this is his time, his chance to like find himself and go soul searching in the zone and find purpose and meaning. And that's why we want to see things through to the end. But anyway. Argatha doesn't ring a bell yet. No. Argatha. No. I don't remember. Okay, I'm not your enemy. Okay, I don't want to piss off. I still want to see S.T.A.L.K.E.R through. These choices are just confusing to me. So if you know what these symbols mean, feel free to tell me. Like the star means siding with... It will give a point to our allegiance with Spark. But then like, I don't really want major... I'm just confused by this because I want to... Seek? I can help influence the ending. What if you need? What you need? Yeah, I just don't know. This is just vague to me because I guess S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't really matter here. This is just if you want points with the ward or points with Spark. And in my case, as we don't want to be bound by anyone right now. We worked with the ward. They screwed us over. We all had a common enemy. We defeated Faust. Faust is gone. They want to cover everything up. I don't... The moment he said that, I don't think I want to side with the ward anymore. Because, especially that, they want to clean up and cover up Project X. I don't want to do that. So, generally, escaping sounds like we're siding with the sea consciousness agents in their mind. So it's like a point of no return. Saying, so, you're gonna continue working with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, everyone. Try not to side with A or B, but fight A or B.
I'm on your side, Colonel. Bold move.
We get cutscene incapacitated anyway. You know, as annoying as it is in games that take agency away from the player and just put you in jail like this.
Skiff, you're awake. Finally. We need to talk.
Sometimes you just have to go along for the ride. Dallin. You're related to the Dallin dude in Sea Consciousness. The fudge do you want now? Are you gonna go against the ward? Huh? Yeah, but thanks for that. That helped me kind of decide on things. It's like, fuck it. I'm done working with the ward.
Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
Trying to recruit me again. Same, like again? This again?
What is this place?
The isolation unit at the chemical plant. The Colonel keeps prisoners here.
Where's all my stuff?
I don't know. Sorry.
No!
They must have taken it when they searched you.
Oh, my good loot.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right...
Skiff's making a decision for us here.
Bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance.
Richter.
he was once a field consultant for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
I wonder he's even more guilty.
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science.
Character development?
Richter told me Ozerski and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of C Consciousness was Valentin Dahlen. Are you his son?
There we go.
How did you know that?
Talk to him.
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. What's left in the noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness. A copy. A collection of a person's memories.
How did we confirm that?
If that's immortality, it's frightening. An eternal prison where the mind remains static.
Skiff is now deciding for us, but
how can
I guess we gotta believe Skiff.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah, we have to believe in Skiff here. Because we had that experience, and as a person, all we have to go by is what the character can say. It's what you believe based on certain decisions. Okay, based on certain decisions. Yeah, because when we met Strider in the noosphere, Skiff didn't really explain how it felt. So this is him telling us, okay, this is what I felt. It's not real. I felt trapped. It was just a copy. Nah, like S.T.A.L.K.E.R is still an outside observer in a way, to our experience at least. So, personal experience, firsthand, I ran an experiment at Orbita.
I went to Orbita and ran an experiment with a prototype pod. And while I was there, I saw a projection of Strider. It was just a copy. Not the man I once knew. Strider's dead.
Which means the representative.
I'm sorry.
What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here.
Why?
The sooner, the better.
It's after, not before, that he thinks I'd say. Wait, so like based on our decisions as a player, we've made Skiff believe that it's all just a lie. I can see that. Because there were many times when we could have just kept choosing, yeah, I believe, everything's cool, I believe. So it would have changed our perception of it.
You're taking a great risk. Do you realize that?
On a scale from day-to-day work at S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the Alpha Artifact experiment, I've been through worse. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then get out of here.
Now I'm wondering, why is he helping us?
And Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
Why? You can do push-ups, pretend we die, attract the guard. We got an ad break starting. Time for jailbreak.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stashed your stuff.
How long have you been here?
Ever since Malachite. I stayed behind to cover S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and ended up sticking around. Hey, whatever. If it helps us find the signing zone, then it was worth it.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play.
Oh, he played the snake card.
Including a little chat between a Skiff and a darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly. But I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
And if my enemy. Well, we'll see. I have a... Again, I have a mod that makes it easier to stealth. So maybe this part won't be so bad. See, after the ad break, we're just sneaking around. Why can't I peek?
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what Darlin saw at
Zodov's dead.
Huh?
Gavage too. But that bastard Boryakov will outlive us both. He saved my life in the second assault.
Interrupted.
If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Dugar. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck. He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
No, 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 no.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
My stuff.
Spread out and search.
Oh, god damn it. Welcome back from the ad break. I think we're gonna get spotted. Where's our... Why can't we equip anything? It's a PDA. Yo, that's it's a lot of people. Yeah, for some reason, our stuff, the code.
Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Core will let you through. If not, find the stalker called Spirit. He'll help.
Okay. We missed out on stuff, but it's okay. Looks like the main route to Pripyat goes through Yaniv Station, which is controlled by the Core. I'll try going that way, and if they don't let me through, I'll track down a stalker called Spirit. He might be able to help me. What happened? No? Did we mess something up? Stamina rework is planned? Huh. Or will they make traveling less of a hassle? I was supposed to have a mod that rebalanced stamina, but I don't notice the difference. Water? Oh, so we should be drinking water and not nonstop. Yeah, we only have battery. For extra endurance. I remember in Stalker 1, the game became much more fun once we got unlimited sprint for traveling. Should I bring water? Stamina restoration strong. Stamina costs weak. Stamina restoration medium. Reduce hunger weak. It's the same stamina restoration.
You made the right call. What can I get? Don't even bother going to Ragman.
Yeah, let's pay attention. Let's see if it goes down slower. Why are we still overloaded? Amount of water the barkeeper sells shows how far you have progressed. That's such an interesting direction. Like, counted by water? So we only had like, we're only 7 out of 10. This game is really long. We're already in our 10th stream session, and for a lot of the streams we already did 8-hour streams. We easily have, according to my playtime, we have days in this game already. Shopping list for Kalina? Oh, Kalina. List found among McLuhan's personal belongings. Offer at a grossly inflated price, then later negotiated down to half. Well, we kind of kicked Kalina out.
You need something? Will your eye?
Can this guy upgrade
Come back anytime.
the exoskeleton? Let's check. He cannot? Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming only ward technicians can. 2,000 meters, you take 10 bottles. Distance measured in water. Okay, we have 5 bottles of water, 5 bottles of non-stop. Check to make sure. Let's see.
You need something fixed? Will your item?
Nope.
Come back any.
Still so many monsters creeping around. Yeah, not to mention the mutants.
Which shop? I did just buy ammo from Eugene.
What can I... Don't even bother going to...
We did go to him. Her with armor.
The best defense is good.
But I like our Seva suit.
Take care, friend.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys out. A veteran stalker lecturing a rookie. Now remember, always partner up with guys who can't shoot or run. They'll keep you
4 physical bars. Oh. We'll be fine. Yeah, the exoskeleton would work if we find someone to upgrade. So at least we can sprint. The switch is hard and sudden. We'll see. Again, I have mods. Oh, well. Water. I think it is going down a bit slower. Not sure if they influenced the game that deeply. Well, we'll find out. It kind of trivialized some encounters. Because the mod I got for better stealth was... It makes it more forgiving. Because it was so difficult to stealth in vanilla. As in, it was not fun anymore for me. Like, they would instantly spot you. There would be no way to sneak up on people. I just felt like stealth was almost impossible in vanilla. Unless they have a specific stealth segment where they dumb down the AI.
Help me! Someone! Help me! Someone!
Over here, Stalker. I need a med kit.
Sure, cat.
Fuck. It hurts. Help me! I'm hit! Help me. Got a spare med kit?
And then the aimbot sniping shotgun people. I also have the mod for better gunplay, and I've been enjoying it a bit more.
Here, patch yourself up.
Thank you.
What happened here?
I met up with my pals. It's a tough shop. When we spotted some figures in the distance. A moment later, I'm lying here, bleeding. You know who it was? The Monolith. Last time I saw them, we were still stationed at the military depot. Back then, those whack jobs mostly stuck to the center of the zone. If they're roaming all over the place now, we're screwed, man. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I see a lot of bodies. What kind of camp was this?
It wasn't a camp. Just a spot remote enough to meet with some gangster clients. We shared a bottle and had a productive conversation. Could have been a great deal if not for... this.
I have to go. Get well.
So long then. Thank you. Thanks for saving me. Feel free to check the goods we brought for the deal. Take whatever you need. I'll hit the road as soon as I get better.
I hate the silent radio bug. Whenever someone radios in to help us, if you can hear it, the hissing of the radio.
They
stays.
Everyone. Nobody made it. It's the monolith. We're fucked. I need to get out of here.
Oh, I didn't notice. Grasshoppers. Yeah, the blue bar. And I noticed like there's like crunching of glass bottles. I would assume that would make more noise, right? So I appreciate that they added those things, but I just, for some reason, the vanilla tuning of it was just all over the place. Fine. Let me reload. That radio audio bug's gonna drive us insane. People call it garbage, etc. You mean like the difficulty? Well, I wouldn't go that far. I just thought it was overtuned. It is just a bit too much. Like, I love challenge in my games, don't get me wrong. But it felt a bit too... Especially the aimbotting, hacking, sniping shotgun people, which they said they addressed in the 1.5 patch. But even then, they were just... It was insane. Like... You pop your head out for 1 second, you're dead instantly. Everyone was like a god level marksman, which kind of didn't really make sense to me lore wise. I'd understand if the ward or something were more accurate than bandits for sure. I'd be fine with that. But then when you have a bandit sniping at you from afar with a shotgun, like you're here, they're in the tree line, I would just get killed. And like, what? So yeah, anyway. And stealth, that's probably my, it's a me problem in vanilla. I could just never sneak up on people. It was recommended to try bolts to distract them. But I remember getting spotted, peeking, and then I got spotted right away. But that's a good idea with the bolts as a distraction. Classic stealth mechanic, right? Lure them away. And then stab them in the butt. Or wow, you're gonna be tackling master difficulty on vanilla? It's crazy. You can shoot at times too. A wall and they were good. Wow. They must not really hear your weapon then if it's suppressed. It's movie magic. Ooh, sniper rifle distraction works. That does make sense. Yeah, good luck with master was it master difficulty? On vanilla? $25 deaths. Wow. Well, after having replayed the game so much, you know it inside and out. I mean, you are Skiff. Well done. I'm just trying to beat Vanua's record at this rate, which is 400 something. We're already nearing 300, so we'll see. Mostly it's from anomalies, actually. I'm so happy you were able to find a game that you know, falling in love with the game. It's so great when you find a game like that. And you just want to play more of it, right? That feeling.
Pripyat is an extremely dangerous place as long as the monolith is there. Stay alert.
The last time that happened to us was with Dune Awakening. Actually, this year has been pretty good in terms of games.
Allowing the Monolithians into Pripyat was a smart move.
Why is that? We're gonna have our hands full.
Not really. The mutants and the Monolithians will wipe each other out. Then we'll just clean up whatever's left.
Strider deserved a better fate.
How many Monolithians have drunk to your health while posing as stalkers here?
I had Strider stop by once. He said his brothers don't drink at all.
They don't? Maybe that's why their brains got fried.
They didn't have magic vodka. Hey, Hawaiian!
Supplies in stock. They keep drinking because of all the stress and can't even get drunk anymore. A lot of
He's still here.
regret not leaving for the mainland in time. I've decided it's time for me to go.
Oh, he's leaving.
If I'm not around next time you're here, pour one for me. Or maybe you'd rather do it right now.
Where's his greeting, though? I remember him going, Aloha! Come on. Double headshot as in 1 bullet, 2 kills. Ah, okay. Well, I've been okay with... If they wear a helmet, it takes me more than 1 bullet. So I'm fine with that. It also gives you a reason to use armor-piercing rounds for people with the helmets on. But if they don't have a helmet on, I was okay with the speed, with the time to kill here. Like, essentially 1 bullet. But yeah, that's going to be even more challenging. Double headshot as in... Oh, sorry. I misread. Bullet penetration. That's not a thing, huh? Like, if you use a Gauss rifle and there are 2 people lined up, it doesn't pierce through the head, I guess. So you can, like, line them up perfectly.
I'm doing pretty well, but sometimes I feel I'd trade all my loot for an apple. I don't care if it's rotten or full of worms, as long as it's from my apple tree back home. When I get back to the mainland, the first thing I'm gonna do is eat a pound of apples. Scratch that. Make it 2 pounds.
Dude, people love apples in this game.
I got all the shit you're gonna need.
556, please. God damn it.
Thank you. Come again.
Can you build traps? Oh, I remember this place. You have to choose between duty and freedom. And you shoot the grenade. I found out by accident that shooting the grenade in the world makes them explode. So that's how you set up a trap. Bit of space between, shoot a nature chain reaction. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I was thinking, I thought you were talking about an actual mechanic to put like a string. That would be cool, actually. Maybe there's a mod for that. But to set up actual grenade traps, because it's in the game already, right? So imagine setting up traps at doorways. It opens up more options. Tripwires.
I can finally take a break. No one's bringing in any dead, and the living tend to stay away. The Monolithians shoot to kill. Those who cross paths with them, don't make it back to me. If you're here, and in one piece, consider yourself lucky. Need me to run a checkup? I'm tired of dissecting regular stalkers. But I have to admit, the prospect of examining a dead Monolithian's head does pique my curiosity. I wonder what's going on inside their skulls. After all, their brains are usually melted beyond recognition.
Fascinating.
Stay healthy.
I'll try. No promises, though. I'm so disappointed in this game, chat. Hawaiian didn't greet us with this iconic aloha. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. When we were playing the original Stalker, I would always go, aloha, back. It's nice being back here, though. I remember this. This is where we sleep, right? Dude. Apple? Question mark?
Sick of being stuck here, Deggy. Let me go out on patrol one more time.
We've been over this, Harpy. You're a good soldier, and I thank you for your service.
Dekterev.
Given your injury, it's too risky for you to go on patrol. You've pulled guys out of a tight spot before, but you can't do it anymore. And there's no way to tell if they're gonna be able to rescue you either. I need your expertise here in Yanif. If you're tired of tinkering with stuff, then go help Nor. You can recruit good free stalkers to run errands for me.
Loud and clear, sir.
Colonel Dekterev.
Fine. I'll keep tinkering and chit-chatting with strangers all day. But one day, you just might need some real help from me,
Dekterev.
And when that day comes, I know where to find you.
He used to say it too. Maybe you need to progress a bit. Oh, maybe you have to earn it, right? Maybe one of our friends, he'll finally go, aloha. So the tech harpy. Was that? You heard Dekterev left the place?
It's too bad those monolithans didn't show up when I was on active duty. That would have been a hell of a hunt.
A
But
wild
regular
hunt?
Stalkers, they don't belong in Pripyat. Those fanatics will put them down in a heartbeat. They don't even spare the wounded. Get ready, just to be safe. If you got anything that needs fixing, hand it over now. To tackle Pripyat, a stalker's gotta be among the zone's elite. But we keep getting greenhorns who shouldn't have made it to Yanov in the first place.
Like us?
Even now, they jump at a chance to get into Pripyat. Diktarov made the right call by locking them out.
You said you had a job for me.
Let me take a good look at you. Okay, here's what I've got lined up for you.
Beat my record, shoot some mutants, punish stalkers for an ambush.
None of these gigs are my style.
Suit yourself. I'll pay someone else. Be
damn
quick
it.
about it. My tea's getting cold. I can fix anything for enough coupons.
I wonder if she can upgrade.
Let's see what else you can find me. Be quick about it. I can fix...
Moment of truth, chat. Yes. Now the question is, we don't have money. We don't have money to get all the artifact containers. Or sprint. Here. Requires aramid helmet. Replaces the helmet with a lightweight version while preserving the overall quality. Late to the Beard Party, thank you for the lurk. And friends, if you're not checked out Late to the Beard Party, please give him a follow. Awesome dude with great conversation and insights. Been playing a lot of retro games recently. Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn, I hear is a good time. Sega Saturn's answer to Resident Evil. If you're in for that kind of time, please check out Late to the Beard Party. Did I buy it? There we go. The incorporation of hydraulic amplifiers that enable running is the defining characteristic that separates the 4th generation of exoskeletons from the 3rd. Have you guys watched this really popular airsoft YouTuber? I think Silo? Was it? Silo Gaming? A lot of great locations with airsoft. He has a video of him wearing an exoskeleton to an airsoft game. And dude, he was sprinting around like crazy. He was like playing Call of Duty in real life. Like the exoskeleton for the legs. And he was just sprinting around. It is insane. And he said that it really, really did work. Like non-stop. He just sprinted all the way to like the start, end zone, wherever. And it's from a first-person perspective. It is like watching a video game. We have no money. At least we can get one lead container. 9375. Time to liquidate assets.
Let's see what else you can find me.
Almost at 4 bars. But I need the extra weight. Anything not unique, I will sell. We already have a carrot. Vano was saying this mission improved AKM. The Dnipro? Yeah, Vano was also saying it's pretty good, but I gotten used to the carrot. It really... I've like my muscle memory is tied to the carrot now. We've been doing quite well with it. You know what? I have all these monster parts to sell. One girl was asking for 7 freaking hornhead horns. It's like, nah, we're not gonna we're not gonna get that. We need the money. It's on Hollow side, right? Yes. I've been very happy with my carrot with the holographic site.
Be quick about it. My tease. I can fix anything for...
I've been actually debating whether I wanted the red dot because the magnification sometimes throws me off, but I got used to it. But that's totally valid. Like, I would rather have like zero, like no magnification at all. Just perfect picture sight. That's what I did in Battlefield 6. In Battlefield 6, I felt like something was off with the EOTech, the holographic sight. And when I looked at the stats, it's like, oh, maybe this is why, because it's 1.5 times in Battlefield 6. And when I switched to a red dot sight on my M4, it was just so much better for me. But for some reason here, it kind of works for me. The slight magnification and the speed is fine. You're not the...
Let's see what else you can find me.
I forgot. We need to sell it. Hell yeah. There he is.
I got all the shit you're gonna need.
He was so passionate about saying it. There he is. The Integral A was our main weapon before. This is what I actually use in Airsoft. The Chris Vector. Not exactly the most... For me, it was too front heavy and not very ergonomic. Reloads, tactical reloads were difficult to do on the Chris Vector. But it looked cool as hell. And it was very reliable.
Thank you. Come again.
Well, I know you're a part of this. Now spill it, or you'll have to answer to Degtyaryov when he comes back. If he comes
I may be pronouncing it wrongly.
Say that again. Slowly.
Did I stutter? Can't you see how deep in shit we are? And Pripyat even more so. We gotta be ready for the worst.
What you need to do is shut your trap.
Degtyarov.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's going on here?
Same old. The monolith keeps moving forward round the clock. They have taken the bridge, but won't stop there.
And we both know how they took the bridge, Brack. Don't even think the loner's gonna distract me from our conversation.
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in, make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed.
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too?
Kind of.
Every single bloke here claims to know S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and half of them shared a drink with him too. Next time, be more creative.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Holy fucking shit. Well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Rek? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya?
Seems like things are going south here, huh?
We've always been short on manpower. And now, I'll put it this way. I still have enough resources to keep you out of Pripyat, but not enough to push the monolith back.
The Corps can't work with other stalkers?
Working together is acceptable. Breaking our oath is not.
When did the promise to Diggy become my oath? All I did was give Spirit the coordinates I got from the Lesser Zone. I didn't have a clue what that blue falcon from the sphere was up to. And that was before the signal. What does it matter now?
Ask Telegraph to give her a proper tour. I'll remember that. Thought he was just like joking. Well, why don't you tell everyone then?
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't know what he was up to.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crow's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water.
It's always another
he
guy.
Might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
See? It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
The zone rewards the well-prepared. And with Monolith right next door, you better stock up. Better safe than sorry. There was this one guy who tried to calculate everything. He figured running light would be quicker, but he couldn't outrun a Monolithian's bullet. So my advice is, think twice and buy thrice. Take your pick.
I mean, I have been having a problem with encumbrance.
They say it's always darkest before the dawn. Bullshit. In the zone, it's always darkest before you get clobbered by a fucking emission. If I were you, I'd rather run out of coupons here than bullets out there.
Wait a minute. Who did we sell our shit to? Didn't we just sell our shit? Assault rifle, silencer. .556? None. Okay.
If you're too stingy, don't come crying to me later.
The Monolithians go to places I was never authorized to patrol.
Be quick about it, my tease. I can fix anything.
What is it gonna do again, chat? Exoskeleton. Lead container. Another diffusion container. Requires blueprint. Wrenched container. A small wrenched artifact strategically placed to absorb radiation from nearby artifacts. Oh. Cool. We don't have the blueprint though. That's fine. Lead container, wrenched container. Additional containers, radiation protection. 18,000.
Let's see what else.
Can you put another one? No. An additional lead container for this. So we need 18,000. Should be easy enough. Look at all this shit to sell. How do I... Try some anomalies, maybe get something stronger. Yeah, we haven't been anomaly hunting.
Be quick. Let's
Keep forgetting she's not the merchant.
Next. If I were you...
Yeah, I know about malachite and mutant parts, but I don't... At least for the hornhead, I don't have... I don't think I'll ever find 7 horns. And I'm not gonna hunt down 7 horns. I don't remember the other quests though. I don't know if there was like 5 for burritos or anything, but we didn't have enough monster parts. It's fine. I hope.
If you're...
be quick about. I can fix.
So additional containers. This one, radiation protection, it just shields one of the existing ones. Fine.
Let's see what.
It's fine. Thermal and radio. My bad. There we go.
Людина, що записує звук, зафіксувала все навкруг, включаючи кольори і запахи, ледь вловимі чутні. Засувка запинки вийшла найбільш впізнаною. Пишемо для бібліотек. Запиши нас, будь ласка, коли то летиш.
The Monolithians are packing some serious heat. Their gear's as good as a warden's, while we barely got enough ammo to get by.
Історія не про кіно, нестерпно боляче.
To-do list. Unknown stalkers list. Get the gun fixed. Buy some ammo. Negotiate for a better price. Buy some vodka. Note, no drinking until back from Pripyat. Buy anti-rad.
Історія не про кіно, нестерпно боляче. Ми все ще звучимо.
Talk to the stalker at the top of the water tower.
1, 2, 3.
Richter again. I don't know if that's a friend or... Hey, welcome in, Ezra GT. Before you poop yourself... Oh no, are we gonna poop ourselves? I have such a difficult time telling it. Friend from foe, man. My grenade didn't blow up. They all have exoskeletons. I guess are there chances of grenades not working? Ah, man. What? Hold up. Hold up. I forgot to save.
Be quick. Let's see what else you can find me.
Don't forget to save. Oh, I just understood it now. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still there. I need to Slow down and read a bit better. You mean to say your game crashed? Because my game pooped itself last stream. Same.
Transmission from Richter Press. Monolith on the horizon. All hands on deck. Or not. You might draw a bad card.
Oh my god. See, these people are definitely more accurate. Bleeding! Hey, at least we got our exoskeleton. So we got close to 4 bars.
Transmission from Richter Press. Monolith on the horizon. All hands on deck. Or not. You might draw a bad card.
Jesus Christ. My accuracy is terrible. Saw someone with a Gauss rifle. What? Where are the bodies? There. Do you have Gauss rifle? Yes.
Sorry, soldier. I'm taking this.
Looting?
Over here! You monolithian son of a bitch!
It's me, Skiff.
Your ugly mug ain't any better. Alright. Come up here.
We sound like RoboCop now. Just walking. I remember this tower. We also had a good conversation here with our party members. We had the duty guy. I think we also had a freedom guy. It was our party for the final assault on the center.
So, how's our favorite zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
What can you tell me about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Everything and nothing. Legends, rumors, myths shared around the campfire. S.T.A.L.K.E.R the person and S.T.A.L.K.E.R the legend have had very little in common for a long time. Word is, the legend wants to save the zone. As for what the person wants, well, nobody's got a clue.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm having a great time hanging out with my best buddies. Xentropy and self-loathing. Same thing as you. Chasing my dreams. It's just too bad I haven't gotten there yet. Silver lining, neither have you.
Richter's also playing the game. That's why we're in the same spot in our playthroughs.
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do, as long as you keep pushing forward, you'll get to where you want to be. The zone tests people. And those who give up on their dreams,
Whoa.
the zone will never love them.
Pep talk from Skiff.
Are you zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here. I'm looking for Spirit to take me to Pripyat.
What are you hoping to find there? The heart? The heart of Chornobyl? Huh?
Roll credits.
Is that what S.T.A.L.K.E.'s after?
You've been to Pripyat before. Maybe you can help me get there.
It was a long time ago. I had a deal with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but now he's gone and Nord doesn't like me very much. The folks I failed to take to their destination, he knew them.
Oh.
So, the deal's off now. The zone's not big on honoring deals these days, huh?
You worked with Spirit. What can you tell me about him?
He was part of the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Oh.
The real S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Not whatever S.T.A.L.K.E.R had turned it into. And before that, he was a monolithian.
Then he's back with them now.
Yeah.
When the signal hit, he happened to be in a place shielded from the sea effects.
Oh.
He's still himself.
Damn.
Miserable as
Lucky.
ever.
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
An artifact.
Oh, it's an artifact.
Whoever finds it can learn to understand the zone and become almost one with it. That's what they say, anyway. S.T.A.L.K.E.R found it once. Now you're after it too, and something tells me you might actually find it. But it should have been me. I have to understand the zone. I have to earn its forgiveness.
Then help us protect it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov couldn't stop me, and they never will.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's keeping something from us.
We all have our secrets. But at least he wants to protect the zone, not take it away or give it a makeover.
There are times when I feel like helping you in Zalicia was the only good call I ever made. It's the only thing I don't regret.
You couldn't have done it any other way.
I appreciate that. But I suspect S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the zone to call his own. First in Pripyat, and after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into the town. You two share something. Both searching for a home, both refusing to give up, no matter what. Good luck, Skiff. And thank you. I need to clear my head before I hit the road again, so to speak. Here, take this. You'll need it more than I will. Later, okay?
You got any more?
Later, okay?
All right. That's all the time we have for today. Next session, we're going to be finding yet another person to find a person. Find a person to find a person to find a person to find a person, the game, since the beginning of this game. Looks like the main route to Pripyat goes through Yaniv Station, which is controlled by the core. Beg-Cherev's territory, apparently. I'll try going that way, and if they don't let me through, I'll track down a silent stalker named Spirit. Not surprised. We have to find Spirit. He might be able to help me. So we're gonna find Spirit. He is over here. Wow. The boundary. That's hard save. But thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate your company. In this zone where it is easy to be lonely and lose hope, but you guys are there to help keep us going. And still intrigued by the story, still having it pull me along. Let's find someone raid. What? No one I really know is on? What is this? Okay. Is anyone playing Stalker 2? Mostly foreign language speakers. Belenissima's doing IRL stuff. You know, I'm hungry, chat. I am hungry. And Belenissima's preparing some food on IRL stream. Well, Chunky Tuna is playing Dune Awakening. I think he's almost done, though. You know, we never get a chance to raid Belenissima. Let's go ahead and say hello. currently cooking something nice. Thank you everyone for being here. If you are interested in joining our Discord, please feel free to join to be part of the discussion and our channel moving forward. Thank you to everyone who dropped by and who has been with us through this journey. We're not done yet. We still have to find the center of the zone, figure out what comes next. Thank you, everyone. Why can't I see my own message? And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all back in the zone. Bye-bye.